What's up, everybody? Put a note here. I'm late from when I planned on streaming because I ended up watching that Cobra Kai running in the background. But today, I'm going to get started back on the story grind. I need to get the main story at least finished up until now. I want to say I'm pretty close. I think I'm close. Because I made it to the city back in July. I made it to the city. I've already forgotten a whole lot, but I made it to that city back in July before the hurricane came through. And I want to say that's where I don't exactly know how much is left, but I think I'm towards the end. And I need to get there so I can finish the so I can get access to the vendors and all that stuff. And as usual, we'll let everybody give everybody a little bit of time, filter in, and then I'm probably going to start off with getting the PvP out of the way. I'm going to get some of the dailies out of the way, the PvP and whatever daily. And then I'm going to jump back into doing the story, or at least trying to figure out where we're going. This is the stream. We're gonna get back on track. I'll be right back. Need to make sure everything is up. And I have got to get as much as I possibly can in. I don't know if family's coming over. Don't know if I'm going to get stopped to go do something. guys reset. I can't. It's gonna be too much of a distraction if I keep watching it. I just did the first episode. If I keep going, that's gonna... pull too much of my attention up. Half gloves, orthodox tunic. That looks kind of okay-ish. Umbrellas, big. Ooh. Ghost large. Trying to get something set up in the background. Okay, I think that's about where I was. With the Kristana. Okay, I think I'm just stuff okay. This stuff helps pay for teleporting costs. How much of these sprigs sell? Alright, let's get this stuff started. Stuff ain't selling for much. Might have to sell off what I can. How much is fleet? Fleet still sells for a decent. Oh, sort of. Does it have? Not sure. There ain't nobody here. These cities die whenever the new expansion comes out. Oh yeah, that's why I didn't get the bow, because the bow sucks ass. That's right. That's why I didn't do it. You got nothing else to spend it's all item level 660, so why would you? What's the point of the augmented? Yeah, you could just straight up buy it. Oh, there must be so people can, yeah, gear exchange. That doesn't look like ninja gear. I'm sorry. Other armor. Okay, so these I could probably break down. Increase my how long do I gotta wait? Oh wait, no. Oh, that is not a cool looking hat. Sorry. I like the headband more. I like that outfit a little bit better. They don't like. To me, that just looks horrifying. Not in a good way. That looks horrible in a bad way. Ugh. Ugh. Index external. Minus lux. I like that. Index eternal, so he's already done some of the raid content. I like the. Is that? Didn't show me the. Yeah, minus lux replica. I need to go do some of the old, some of the older content. I need to go do stuff for the older weapons, too. Yeah, should I step away and get some water? Really making out what people do. Those are some nice looking claws. I'm essentially just sitting here waiting for did that guy look like a guy kinda looks like a Soul Reaper. Soul Reaper-esque. Yeah, but now I'm just sitting here waiting for a party to start up. Even some of the basic bows look better than that damn bird bow. Excuse me. I'm at 3. Just waiting for that counter. There we go. No, not this one. I hate this one. Your friends can get killed. When did they add that? Played volley. Didn't notice that level 50 last time I did this. This is gonna be a lot. Shouldn't be that hard to find. I think I found it. Oh, maybe it's because I did unlock the ability. Maybe that's this last one. I haven't done Ranger Bard in a while. Outside of PvP. Great for these AOs. Go that way. Oh, this one's almost done. Oh. There you go. Refill my fluids here shortly. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on there. Alright, that's one done. Did I get a level up or the other guy get it? That's just the sound of it. That's just the sound of it. Alright, I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'm gonna go refill. I'll be right back. Water refilled. Cup of coffee made. Time to flag up. Flag up for the PvP portion. Get this out of the way. Excuse me. Sort of looks interesting. It's very specific. Here's a figment of spring. I like how you can make themes out of the aesthetics. Get our Bondian ore randomly. Rah 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 rah. Holy crap. Nothing. I'm just waiting for that to pop up. Yeah, I figured. Once I figured out I'm gonna go do this, that was gonna pop up. I'm gonna pick that up for some cheap cash. Ow. Alright, just waiting on that to start. It almost always get to like, it almost always gets to like 71. It just... Huh. Hey, what's up, Miles? Welcome in. I'm doing good. I'm getting some of the dailies out of the way before I begin on the main story quest again. There. This is the daily PvP round. Oh, nice. I had a good guess. This PvP round, we take these nodes. The nodes drain. We earn points. They can take the nodes, we can take them back, and then after they drain, more will spawn, so on and so forth. And all three groups, and it's a big team battle. Not balanced at all. If you jump out by yourself, you will get killed really quickly. As a bard, I'm not going to get a whole lot of kills. I just need to add as much damage to the rest of the people as possible so I can at least get assist points. Build up what is called battle high. The more battle high you have, you'll get damage, healing, and defense buff. And it's time to start backing up. And targeting in this is really, really hard. Nope, they're not gonna let me get it. Hey, never get separated from your team, because this is what happens. You get picked off. And they're still fighting over that one. No way I would possibly be able to go so. Whoa, I was really far from that. Why'd you pull me in? It is a nice, fun game mode. You get experience, you get courage. Oh, I got a knockout, which means I got a kill. If you want me to explain anything more about the PvP, let me know. I'll do it again. Alright, don't keep chasing, guys. Don't overextend. But after this, I will switch over to my main job. Continue the story. Woo! We got an assist. Now I'm up to 42 battle high. There's not a whole lot of points left in this, but I'm gonna take it anyways. I don't care. We're gonna reclaim it for our group. Drain it for the last little inch. The hell kind of a Mandogora is that? Like my tank mount. I prefer to run everywhere for most of it. If you get hit while you're in your mount or on your mount or whatever, you get a debuff. Slows you down for X amount of seconds, which can be very detrimental. Don't go, guys. We're gonna get red's gonna come right down here. Yep, there's red. I'm not gonna get caught in the middle of this. Don't want to lose my battle high. Whatever little points, I don't know if it's in the way. I think it's in, if you can look at the top of the screen, red, yellow, and blue, those are the scores for the teams. And blue's heading to that one. Yep, we got that one. And now we're about to get pinched. Oh. Here comes blue. Targeting this sucks. And if we're trapped in the corner, might as well just fight our way out. Of course, we've got to keep taking points. Keep those points coming in. We can kind of steal points by killing. You can steal points from the team if they have points by killing them. You get a couple of points off of it. But to score the most points, you need to take these points. Even though we're in the lead, that can flip at any moment depending on how much we get pinched by the other two teams. And pinching just basically means we got pincers by the other team. Ooh, they got some max battle high. I don't get a whole lot of max battle high with bars very often. I need to turn around, go back the other way, guys. I need to take the points. Sorry about the cop. You can get to an early lead, and then it all gets taken away from you. Oh, you can ask, I'll try and answer. Just remember, I'm not exactly a division expert. I don't claim to be a division expert. Team's heading this way. Take him out, take him out. He was dumb enough to take on a group. 58. Every 20 you level up. Oh shit. Just one wrong direction. Alright, good, we're still in the top. Yeah, this is a really good match for us. Oh god. No, don't go that way. Don't go that way. He's gonna get smushed. Scout 10, I'm in the, I thought you were done with Scout. Oh wait, no, Scout. I was thinking Journey. Scout 10, I'm in the area with no bounties, what should I do? Another way to get bounties, what are they called? You have to do some activities. What is it? Which ones are the, I know you can do the hostages. Give me a second. Because there are some activities that spawn bounties. What is it? I know there's... Oh, we're getting pinched again. But other than, I'm trying to I want to say other than hostages. I know there's a couple of activities that spawn. For one, you'll probably have to reset the map. The Judiciary Square is horrible. There's not a whole lot to do in Judiciary Square. You can reset the map to try and get them to spawn. What else was there? The hostages, the execution. Yeah, hostages will drop it. They'll drop a bounty, and the bounty should be in the area. Public execution drops a bounty. What else? I know those two off the top of my head. If you do those activities, open world activities, they'll spawn a bounty. Also, if you find the snitch, sometimes you can find the snitch in the area. They'll drop a bounty, but it doesn't guarantee that it's going to drop in the area that you need to complete. And sometimes doing bounties in the overall area will get after a while, after doing so many bounties, I think after the week refreshes, it will respawn some new ones. Sometimes you gotta make sure you do bounty. Oh. Yeah, throat's getting dry. This cold is just lingering. Oh! 21. Level 93. Series level like 16. Tombstones, wolf marks. I don't know if I got a kill at the last second, but I nuked a whole bunch of people with my limit break. Sure, I'll give you oh yeah, I got 2 kills. No deaths, 26 assists. Not a whole lot of damage. HP occupate, got a couple occupations. And you spawn randomly with one of these 3 groups whenever you join. There's nothing in that area. I tried everything. Skeleton. Oh, I got 2 player combinations off of that. Yeah, because other than I don't know if there's any other surefire way to get bounties to spawn in the area you need to get. Testing bounties, bounty targeting. Yeah, none of that gives me mission. I know some people will reset the map in an attempt to try and get some of them to spawn. Some of them will log in and out. I noticed most of my bounties, I didn't do bounties for a while. And at one point I went and started clearing out a lot of the bounties on the map. And then I think after the next weekly reset or something, they spawned a few more. Other than that, you're gonna have to do a hostage situation, which can spawn, which will give you a bounty. Public execution will give you a bounty. Snitch will give you a bounty, but it's not guaranteed to be in the area. Else. I'm looking stuff up online, but it just tells me, oh, you got to do the settlement projects. No, I'm way past that point. Can you restart? Okay, I don't care about that. Access bounties. You need to. Okay, you're not giving me any information. This is not giving me any information. And then there's always trying to join somebody else's game and doing their bounty. And none of these. And if you need to find a snitch, you can easily just pull up a map online that shows you his locations. He's not going to spawn in every location. He spawns in only a handful around the map, and then I think it rotates every few hours. Oh, that's not. Looking for bounties in Division 2. One of the search options is, can you sue a bounty hunter? That has absolutely nothing to do with Division 2. Okay, here's something that's useful. Yeah, it's I found a useful Reddit post, but it pretty much just says the same thing I did. You got to reset the checkpoints to try and get more activities to spawn. Yeah, do a public execution and save both of the hostages. To get a bounty from that. If you do a hostage situation, the hostage is the public execution is the red one with like the little dashes around it with the head, and then the public hostage rescue situation is the green one with the handcuffs. Yeah, it's the same thing. That's what I'm saying right here is public rescue operation, which is saving the hostages. That's the green handcuff. And then the public execution. And if you get 100% on those activities, they drop it a bounty. It's crazy. I'm trying to do all the scouts now since there's nothing else to do. And I can't finish it. I reset it 4 times. Killed everything around it. Well, unfortunately, it's not going to spawn for you right off. You know, it might not spawn for you right off the bat. But if there's more red, there's more enemy checkpoints in the area, you'll get more of the red activities to spawn. If you take a checkpoint, it's a green, you'll get a mix of red and green. Yeah, the snitch moves around. Oh, the snitch is in the Judiciary Square. He's in an office building on the right-hand side, but like I said, they move around. But it's hard to give the exact locations, like off the description at the top of my head. You'll have to. My suggestion for finding the snitch would be to find a map on Google or something that'll give his location. But he does have a location. I think he has 2 locations in the Judiciary Square. One is near I know one is in an office building near a dark zone exit checkpoint. And then another location is in an apartment building towards the north in Judiciary Square, where it's been a while, but it's usually you can pick up a side quest in that apartment complex, and also in that same location. Sometimes the Danny Weaver and Cassie will spawn in that apartment. Sometimes he spawns around there. Oh, that's it. You know, those are the only ways I know of. Is other than to get them to randomly spawn. And then the other thing to do is if like you do spawn, you can just reset it over and over to see if the activities will spawn. Or you're going to have to run activity to activity and just keep completing activities until one spawns. Because you're not, you know, I had to do that the other day to finish one. Where I had to keep running from activity to activity before I got the activity I needed to spawn. Because unfortunately, you're not always going to be able to just log in, do the activity real quick, or get something to reset and do it. Because with some of the questions you've asked, you don't seem to exactly have the best luck when it comes to the RNG of getting stuff to spawn that you need to spawn. But you have to do a bunch of bounties in order to get them to reset after a while, but that's not going to fix your issue in the immediate future. You're going to have to find hostage situations and public executions. They'll both drop bounties for you in that area. The snitch will drop a bounty, but he's not guaranteed. He's not guaranteed to drop it for you for that area. And other than that is like just resetting the checkpoints, checking the checkpoints, resetting the checkpoints, or doing activities in the area until you get an activity. Now, in my games, like I've had those activities spawn quite quickly. Just running around doing the open world activities, getting the hostage situations and the public executions. They've spawned regularly for me. You just gotta do it. So that might mean you have to walk around the open world and just do some activities in the area. Reset the checkpoints. But from what I saw online, with what little information there is, those are pretty much the three. And then the fourth rare option is joining somebody else's game, joining their group and seeing if they've got it on their map, or if they've got or if they have a public, or if they've got a bounty in that area. Those are pretty much like the only options I can see. Yeah, based upon some of the questions I've gotten over the last few months, yeah. Alright, where am I doing? Oh yeah, I was doing this other little activity. Okay, so I've got those dailies done. I've done the main scenario, done the front line. I don't think I could. No, I don't want to do the high level. I could do the low level dungeons for a little like extra XP. Well, there are a lot of ways to level in this game. Oh yeah, I need to switch to summoner. Summoner is my main. Oh. Can I dye those boots? Ooh, yes I can. They've added more items I can dye, but I'm about to go get some equipment off the auction house here shortly anyways. Because a lot of Division 2 is just up for It's just up to RNG, random number generator. See if my squad completed the mission. Oh, it was a success. The priority aetheryte passes are nice. Priority aetheryte passes kept my cost in half when teleporting. I have almost 200 of these. But they only last an hour. Alright, these I can break down. Rhonda. That I can't do nothing with. Right, I'm gonna be back in just a second. I need to go blow my nose real quick. Wait. Keyboard is loose. All right. Now I need to get. I'm level 100. I've already hit level 100 back when originally doing the story quest for the game. Now that I'm 100, it's been a while. Oh, that's got a nice little ninja-esque outfit. But essentially, now that I'm 100, it's been a few months. I can buy the best gear. Well, the best gear comes out of the raids. The second best gear, which is more accessible to everybody, is off the auction house if you have the cash. So, that's what I'm going to do. Right. Softening powder, Raleigh corn. Nobody buying the Lamati'y. Wow. They crashed that market real hard. Holy, why would you crash the market that hard? I used to be able to sell this for $5.99. Somebody crashed that market real bad. I started playing Resident Evil 5. Oh, I'm gonna get around to Resident Evil 5. I don't know if I did a cheap thumbnail for Resident Evil 0 last night. Let me see if I'm gonna see if I could show it real quick. I have to load it. No, that's not that one. Yeah, I loaded that up as a... Got that to work. Loaded that up as a as the YouTube thumbnail for Resident Evil 0. Because being on YouTube, you gotta... Alright, now I can delete that. But did that as a... gotta play it, you know, being on dual streaming on YouTube and Twitch. Twitch doesn't have thumbnails that I know of, but on the YouTube, you gotta do it for the YouTube side. He's like, I did the Final Fantasy one. Hopefully they look good to you guys. Yeah, but I'm gonna do 0. I've done 1 and 2. I'm gonna do 3. I'm gonna do 4. I'm gonna try and do all of them, all the ones that I can. I got Revelations. Eventually, I will do all the Resident Evils. Because when I get done with finishing up the story for Final Fantasy, I really need to finish it so I can get access to the in-game stuff. Then I'm gonna hop over to Resident Evil 0 playthrough. Armor between bracelet, and I need to get rid of this. Got you deep. There's a bracelet, wasn't it? River's Breath. A lot of things that toss out. Watcher's Palace, interior. Trying to separate. Classical. Oh, I got 2 wristbands. Oh, mail already? The what is it? Resident Evil 5, Resident Evil 4, those are good games for like running around, playing through a few times and getting infinite ammo. An infinite ammo weapon. So oh, Watcher's Palace interior wall. See if I can get some money off of that. I can't do anything with the lunar necklace. Probably just sell that vendor. Get some helps pay for the teleportation costs. See what I can get. Yeah, Resident Evil 6 is going to be the hard one. It's usually best to play with like 2 people. I'll probably end up playing it solo. Alright, we're KO. Well, prices. Gotta check to see if I have Resident Evil 0. Yeah, I checked last night. I got a good portion of them on Xbox already. Got them on a cheap sale, and then I know I also have some like copies over on Steam if I need to. But I like to play most of them on Xbox for the achievements. You get achievements on Steam too, but I was like, I like having the little thing, flash up across the screen with the little diamond achievements because people haven't done the stuff. Oh, some of the stuff got a little cheaper. A lot of times when this stuff first comes out, it costs a pretty penny. Oh, Agakure. Get cheaper. I like buying people's random. Jesus. You made a little too much. Plus Archeo. Under Jill. Like, some of these people will build a set of each, sell it, build a set of it, sell it, 'cause apparently that's how people make money in this game. Taku sales 14 now. I don't want to support a retainer with that name. But how did two people? Oh, I ain't buying that shit. That's expensive as shit. Okay. Alright. Oh, I already have some Archeo arm guard. Not really fond of the outfit, if you know what I mean. Not really into the, like, even changing the color is like, not really into it. Makes you look like a horrible nun. I need to go change the outfit up a little bit. Also with Resident Evil 0, I don't know exactly which version. I don't know if it's the OG version that's on Xbox or if it's a HQ or HD version. Cast Glamour, Blades Akumen, or I could go with the Vanguard Index. Go ahead. Apocalypse Zeta. I wanna. Where is it? Somewhere. Not really liking the mask. If you know what I mean. Mages need better masks. I could do that. I'm not into the helmet. Boogie of costume. They have that, I could. Prestige high elegant coat of casting. Looks more magey. Linen jacket, is that? I believe. Figure. Okay, not really liking the pants. Oh, is that all? Is that all it changes the color of? Her green dye looks good. Aesthetics. I do like the fact that they've added a lot more items that you can dye. I'd rather apply. Go some green. Yeah, I think I'll dye it green. Really like the gold. Oh, that just looks... That looks a little weird to be wearing with that. I don't really like it. Care for the headgear. Oh, those don't look too bad. I think for now, I'll just leave it with the arc feet. Really just don't like the... Really just don't like the headgear. You know what I mean? You can go with the Power Ranger look. And now I have to remember how to play Summoner. That out. That can stay. Excuse me. Augmented. Recreational dive watch. Recreational half slops that I chose. Okay, don't really do that. Thunder Yard. Do I? No, I got a Acredium hose of casting. 90. 640. 6. Okay, I don't need that more then. Because you also need to keep your inventory a little cleaned up. Tachos. Yo. Earring of casting? Did I already grab one? That just... That's 100. 90. White gold choker. Vanguard neckband. Lunar. That's 640, 620. Moonward. Why do I still have a lot of this stuff in my inventory? I don't need it anymore. Probably picked it up at some point, forgot it was there. Zamor. Yeah, just River's Breath. White and gold. Those bar. Augmented cream solarettes. Oh yeah, that's what I could use. That's all, yeah. There we go. I just need a better helmet. Just need a better helmet. A better looking. All right, let's see. Let's see what I can sell in order to get some of my money. Gold, gold, gold. Have I had goldsmithing? Weaver, I don't think I'm gonna be able to break any of this down. Arm, well, that I can break down. Use that to level up a little bit. I can do that one too. Yards silk. Sucks, I'm gonna have to sell the rest of this. Cash out of it that I can. How much does Thunderyard silk sell for? Not a whole lot. Which one of you guys has the dye? You got dye. Deepwood green. I got some dark green. Pastel. Metallic. What does metallic green look like? Yellow? Yeah, looks like a sour green apple. I need more light. Alright, where am I supposed to go? Dawntrail. Somewhere in the Dawntrail. Heritage found. Solution 9. All right. stretching a little bit. Where does this hair come from on top of my microphone? Alright. Now, where exactly do I need to go? I just made it to some mythical city that came over from another reflection. It's Final Fantasy 14, so there's 14 reflections, one being the main reflection. And reflection is just another word for dimension. World 1 is the main world. The other 13 reflections or dimensions were split off or were sharded from the main one. So it's a little confusing. But an enemy in World 1 where I'm at, which is where the game takes place. Shadowbringers actually takes place in World 2 or something like that. Another one of the reflections. But the enemy now, where I am in the story, the enemy that we're facing now didn't become king of Tuliol. Two other people became co-kings. It gets confusing. So in all of his anger, he found a way to go to another dimension. He discovered another dimension to go to another one of the shard. Went to that shard, took it over, and now he's bringing that technologically superior civilization back here to insert his rightful claim to the throne, because he is a natural born. He is the firstborn of the king, but because he's a warmonger, his father didn't let him have the throne. He let two others have two of his adopted children have the throne. It's a whole thing. So he basically came back, invaded, and we went to that city. We invaded, we went and attacked them, invaded that city as the Warrior of Light, and that's where we are. Some of the citizens of that area don't agree with the invasion of this dimension, but because he's king over there, they go along with it. If you have it, maybe you can play some Grand Theft Auto 5. The game I log into and I immediately fucking die. Or I don't immediately die, but so many people. I haven't played it in years, but the last few times I played it, I got a couple of friends to go back and play it. But we'd log in to try and make money, like earn money doing things, and we would immediately be attacked by people just being assholes. It's like, couldn't do too much. Yeah, it was fun. Don't get me wrong, it's fun. But, it's a little annoying. I haven't gotten too interested in Remnant. I've seen people play, just I've got other things. I got other things on my docket that I'm gonna play. Like I said, I'm gonna finish up this story, Resident Evil 0. If I get any more goals off of Twitch, continue Resident Evil games. I might hop on to Diablo 2 Resurrection, the updated version. I want to do a playthrough of Civilization 8, or not 8, 6. 6 is the one I got installed. There's stuff to do. I know not every game I play is what everybody's interested in. That's the thing about being the streamer. Play some stuff that I want, play some stuff other people want. I even play Call of Duty for a little bit, and that got ridiculous. Too much. I think it was more of a network issue on Call of Duty. That, and there is rampant cheating on Call of Duty anyways. Or people... There's so many times where on Black Ops 6, I would fully be shooting somebody, and usually it takes 4 to 5 hits to kill them. And I could hear it hitting, but they wouldn't die. And then they'd immediately turn, shoot me, and kill me. And then you watched, and when you did get a kill cam, because it didn't always give you a kill cam, but if it gave you a kill cam, on their screen, they saw you before you saw them. And it's just like, and that means that it's a network, too much of a network issue. It's like, and that was, and I tried, and I've got 2 connections. I've got a broadband and I have a fiber. And I've tried Call of Duty 6 with both connections. And it's the same thing with each connection. I played that for a little bit and got bored. Even this city's pretty, like, when I was playing this back in July, late June, early July, this place was covered with people. Uncouth customers. This place was covered in people. But now everybody, I believe, goes to the last city. That's where everybody's at. That's where mostly everybody's at. There ain't much going on. But I do like if I do go AFK for an extended period of time, I could type idle. I can do idle camera, and it'll move around the city randomly. But there's a lot of shit that I need to do. I need to, like I said, that's why I need to finish the main campaign. Just need to remember where to go. Oh yeah, and then they also had a Fall Guys crossover. I don't know if that's still there. Lovey Mate, can't do Lovey Mates, what? Doctoral 98. Okay, so I need to go to Solution 9. Where is a... Trying to find a... Need to get to that thing. Talk about a area where you cannot pronounce the names of places. Area. This is one of my favorite zones. I don't think I can fly here. Oh, I can fly here. Okay, good. Ether current. Oh, I still got one area to go to. Heritage found. At least I can fly here. As you can see, we've been invaded. There are ships in the sky. The invading army ships are in the sky. That's where Cloud 9 is. City. That's where he invaded from. But I like this area because it's like it's a western frontier. So you got like a little old western town over here. Let's go. Yeah, play with Call of Duty or stop playing. Do the cheat. Yeah. Oh god, yeah. They get exposed constantly. The only map I enjoyed where I could do decently was I think the map on Black Ops 6 is called Stakeout, and it was a very close quarters map, and I would just use the shotgun. I would just run around the corner just trying to shotgun as many people as I could, because it would one hit. If you get close enough, you just one hit kill everybody, and it was close quarters. But other than that, it was just I'd hit him. You know, I hit him in the head. I'd even be parked behind like a box. I'd set my LMG up on the box because it increased your accuracy so much. And then as soon as I would see somebody pop up on my screen, I'd start moving my cursor to shoot at them. And then they would immediately, I'd be here, they'd be here, they'd walk up and go, "Ah," and they'd run off every time. Like, I guess their reflexes are so fast or they were cheating so hard. But when the regular matches started being like that constantly, I just lost interest. It was no longer competitive. It was just like, I gotta kill them before their character model turns and shoots me and kills me. And then there's sometimes I could barely even see them. Like on the around of a corner, and then like they would full on shoot me, headshot, kill. I'm like, come on. Like, I know I'm not the best player, but damn. But I like this map. A nice little old western type of town. And then this hover bike that I'm flying, I bought this in Cloud 9 over here in this town. It cost, in order to get some money out of the ecosystem, this bike cost 7 million Jill. So it cost me a lot of money to get this. Then other than Black Ops 6, the last one I called, I think the last one I played was like Black Ops 3 or 4. The one where they introduced Blackout or whatever, their first battle royale. I played that one for about a month with a friend. I think I got one solo win and one group win, and that was about it. But it pretty much had the same issue. I'll help you fight. I need to remember how to play Summoner. Sunflare! Summon my Bahamut. Summon Ifrit! Which one was which? Which was this? I think that was the second part. Not playing this game in so long. You gotta remember my rotations. I gotta remember all the stuff. I gotta remember all the stuff. Summon Bahamut. I already summoned Bahamut. The only reason I did that, I didn't get any experience points, but I do it for the bi-color gemstones. And then one of my other favorite mounts is my Rathalos. from Monster Hunter. That will be a game I'm going to try and play. This guy is a pain in the ass to get. This mount is a pain in the ass. You've got to do extreme mode. You got to do extreme mode 100 times. You can get lucky and get him as a special drop out of a chest. But other than that, every time you beat him, every time you beat the extreme dungeon or trial, you get you get a Rathalos scale plus or whatever. So you need like 99 or 100 of those in order to get them out. So you either get really super lucky, or you got to collect all the scales. Guess what I had to do? I had to collect all the scales. But these are some of my favorite mounts that I've got. Like on my sidebar, I got my Legacy Chocobo because I played 0.1. You got that for playing 1.0. Got my Nimbus, my flying Nimbus. I got my air bike. I've got another attack thingy. I got a wolf, a motorcycle, and then I got my Mountain Zoo. For drinking Mountain Dew, or at least getting the bottle caps. But I like it because one of my favorite colors is green. He glows a little greenish. Oh, memories are coming back. That was a fun scene. We had to take a train into this area because this area is also suffering from time dilation. It's like 50, 60 plus years have passed since this bubble appeared for the people inside the bubble. What is that? Christmas. I like this zone because it's like Wild West thing. I don't really need to. I can just teleport. I can just go to Solution 9. I got there and then had a hurricane come through, knocked out power, and then life's just been since then. Apparently Cloud 9, this area has been kind of like I think from Final Fantasy 9, they got like some Final Fantasy 9 vibes out of it. The dawn of a new deal. And then the expansion, the update after this, I believe, is a story from Final Fantasy 11, another favorite game of mine. I like the Final Fantasy MMOs. I might have to take me a bathroom break here shortly. Am I going the right way? And they got some really weird tech from this city too. They all have these things that allow them to regenerate their souls. And if they run out, they die, but they got this little device on their head that can bring them back to life. In this area, the people from this building, this town. I think, like I said, I'm slowly remembering everything from where I left off. What was that? I forgot about that. Well then, fine. Constantly. Trying to look at something. Ah, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, let me get in here. Trying to Iggy Glamour. Thought that'll work. Next time, Greta Iggy Summon will appear glamored as an emerald card. Oh, let's. I gotta figure out how to change the color of my Alright, I'm not gonna. Oh. It would be nice if you could just change the color of your Eggy. Where am I going? And right now I'm looking for some underground resistance group that doesn't like the king. Came from our world into their world. I gotta go use my map. Tassos, this is where I think I left off. Alright. So I'm gonna go AFK here because I need to go use the restroom. I'll put that on and I will be back soon as I can. All right. Blue Dragon. Not familiar with it off the top of my head. Where is it? Yeah, Blue Dragon. I don't think I'm familiar with it off the top of my head. And then there's Path of Exile too. That's another one I want to try and play. Alright. Time to get back into the story. Lamati'y, the most hated Final Fantasy XIV character. Because instead of the story being around you and the Warrior of Light, it surrounds Lamati'y for some reason. But granted, Endwalker, the last expansion, was a pretty big... expansion. Alright. And she'll stand stoically before the door, okay? This area is normally off limits, but for Kakuya's... Like I said, I'm gonna butcher these names. Go to us about you. Follow the corridor and head into the room at the end. Let's get a shadow. Whatever happens, you won't catch me being surprised.
Wonderful! They're here!
Yay, it's voiced.
We've only just arrived ourselves.
Amazing.
When low tech meets high tech.
I bid you welcome to the back room. Oblivion's humble headquarters.
A hideout tucked behind a drinking hole. Brings back memories, doesn't it?
Our members here are mainly creators and adapters. That is, scientists and engineers who specialize in electrope. They use their skills to provide support to our field operatives. Shale, be so kind as to give our friends an overview of your duties.
Well, there's provisioning. Gotta have supplies to fight a good fight, ain't ya? Luckily, we got the tools to craft most of what we need.
Gathering intelligence is another vital aspect of our work. Everkeep's core system is a veritable treasure trove of information. You just need to know how to get in and find it. We also handle surveillance and communications, watching the enemy's movements and coordinating our own, that sort of thing.
And among all our activities, we spend a fair bit of effort investigating preservation. The organization credited with laying the foundations of electrope technology. From the soul management system to Everkeep's design, they're behind just about everything you see here. It'd be no exaggeration to say they made this realm what it is. But their magnum opus was without a doubt the power which was used to join Alexandria to Tural. Interdimensional fusion.
Interdimensional fusion. Because the city I'm in is from another dimension.
Said power isn't unlike my summoning technique and the magic within Azam's crystal.
You'll probably eventually link me back to the Crystarium from Shadowbringers for probably a future expansion.
Yet, though the effect is localized, to be able to fuse realities. Even with my knowledge, I struggle to conceive how it could be possible.
Incidentally, the founders of our group, a husband and wife, were members of Preservation at one point. That they opposed the fusing of worlds, and so defected in order to prevent it.
While not entirely unexpected, given what we have seen, this is still quite the revelation.
By the by, that's an interesting earring you have there. A novel way of carrying a data storage device.
What?
Oh, you didn't know? Well, as a precautionary measure against machine infiltration, we scan everyone as they enter. And when we scanned you, we detected a small quantity of electrope. Though it's been dressed up, that earring is a storage device and no mistake. Bought it from a shop here, did you?
No, it isn't bought, but inherited.
You got the earring left over from her grandfather.
So these
Before
people
the
sent
merging.
you through the portal along with the earring.
Because they're connected from another doorway, that's how they knew how to come back here. It's a whole thing.
Do you know aught of them?
And she's actually from this world, but she's lived her life in Eorzea, the game of where it takes place. She just recently found out that she was actually, her parents were from this world. They sent her through a portal to Eorzea. A lot of traveling. A lot of story unfolding.
Listen, Cryo. The husband and wife who founded our order.
Were your parents? That's what she's about to say.
It's believed that they were Malala. Though we have no evidence at present, we can't rule out the possibility that they were your parents, or perhaps close relations.
See?
This I posit because they were the very individuals who spearheaded the research into interdimensional fusion. As traitors to preservation, they were relentlessly pursued. If they had a child they feared they couldn't keep safe, entrusting her to the people of another world might have been their best option.
My parents, the founders of Oblivion. Tell me everything you know about them, no matter how small or seemingly insignificant. Anything and everything.
We don't even know their names, I'm afraid. In a bid to elude Preservation's agents, we suspect they erased all trace of themselves. I'm sorry we couldn't be of more help. If you're interested, though, you're welcome to review our accumulated data.
Yes, please. As an individual and member of my order both, I wish to learn as much as possible.
I should also like to peruse the data. Where the joining of realities is concerned, I may well be of service.
Of course. Feel free to peruse to your heart's content.
Thank you.
If you like, I can examine your earring. I have to say, the prospect that it belonged to our founders has me itching to take a look.
I dare say we have enough eyes to pore over your records. Is there any other way we might be productive?
Not right now. We're still waiting for Zoralja to make the next move.
Ralja is the guy we came to kill.
In that case, Alice, would you mind accompanying me?
Gladly.
Ah! I've buggered it up again!
Never a moment's peace. Pay him no mind. I don't.
Oi! You two there! One of you give me a hand, would you? Don't matter who.
Oh god, this guy seems.
I just remembered I have matters to discuss with Shay.
I just remembered I don't give a damn. Explore the area a little bit. Sorry you had to see me passion spilling over. Happens when you're part of heart and soul crafting. And not to be weird or nothing, but I felt a sense of kinship when I saw you, as if we've met in another life. Oh god. Oh, Genolt. Oh, this is like Geralt or whatever from the guy that makes the legendary weapons, the relic weapons. Hey Road, I was saying I need someone to lend me a hand. I haven't slept for 2 nights now, not a single week. I'm ripe to collapse. Can't afford to though, got folks relying on me, see, but if got it. I need you to fetch me with my favorite energy tonic. Another fetch quest. The voucher's good for 2 cans. One for yourself and one for yourself by way of welcome. Can't get the stuff at any old vending machine though. You need to talk to a bloke named Philemon. Sit in a bar, out in the main strip off you and go, okay, watch. Fucking warrior of light, and here I am fetching crap. Map over here so everybody can kind of see it. Kind of leave it in a way where camera's not covering it up. Or do y'all need to see it, or could I just? It's all the people from when I AFK. Welcome, what are you having? Whatever's on this voucher. Energy tonics can't get from vending machines. How dare you suggest that I sell such dangerous stuff? Away with you, and don't come back. Got a voucher? Flip it to me then, nice and subtle. Oh, under the table energy drink. Ah, so you're collecting for Gnolts. Again for him, and again for you. There's a guy named Geralt that's in the Eorzea world that makes the relic weapons for all the expansions. Here you go. Yours is formulated for beginners, gentler, and full strength stuff. Need an energy drink. Not contraband or anything, so you won't run afoul of the authorities, but if Rodina Consortium has made aware of the special selection, it'd be bad for business. Now, seeing as it's your first time, I want you to drink your tonic here, just in case there are side effects. Oh, great. Beginner Energies Tonic. I didn't really drink anything. Ooh. You drain the tonic in a single pull. Now that's how you do it. Well, I did just save the world in the last expansion. I think a beginner energy tonic I can handle. Pulse out of the cooking soon, which you'll start to see everything more clearly, and then finally you'll feel a roaring surge of energy. People say it's like growing a pair of rainbow wings. Well, you haven't up and carked yet, so hurry along and give Gnalt his tonic. He tends to leave it to the last moment. I expect he's about to keel over. Whoa! A freaking like Super Saiyan. They need to make that like some sort of an emote or effect that you can do regularly. Everybody's in a different position. You got the tonic? Give it here, quick. Aha, that's the stuff. Ain't nothing like it to blow the cobwebs right out. Give a great big kaboom. Waking something feral in me, it does. Transforms me into the remorseless beast that won't stop till it's done what it's born to do. Okay. Any road. Sorry for sitting you off on an air like that. I just can't concentrate without me tonic. He's addicted. You know, and a pile of work only ever gets bigger. Speaking of which, I better get back to it. Those weapons and tools ain't gonna be enhanced themselves. Yeah, so this guy's probably gonna be involved with relic weapons for this expansion.
I've been meaning to ask about that Mamulja child. Could he be...
Yes. In all likelihood, he's Zoralja's son.
So you think so too? But what is he doing here?
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
An abandoned child.
To think he'd cast aside his child.
We can't say for certain who he was born to, or why he was on his own. But he's a blue-scaled Hubigo, and Zoralja is the only other one around. That being the case, everyone assumes they're father and son. Even the boy has put two and two together. This all happened when he was very little, so he has no recollection of his parents. It breaks my heart to think of it.
What's his name?
Gluja. It was my hope that he'd grow up to be a man of principle, like his grandfather.
It's a fine name.
I should mention that the boy is a little unusual. At first, I intended to raise him as my own. But just when I thought he was warming to me, he suddenly disappeared. We searched high and low for several days. And where should he turn up? But in the wilds near Everkeep.
What? It's a miracle he didn't fall prey to fiends.
See? That's another unusual thing. Creatures don't seem to attack him. He could pick his way through the Thunder Yards as if he were on a stroll. On making inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts. This became something of a pattern. We track him down and bring him back, only for him to disappear again within a matter of days. He would return to the wilds without fail, and once again rely on the kindness of strangers to survive. Finally, I took the hint and left him be, giving him the solitude he prefers and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
If Gululja is Zorolja's child, that makes him my nephew.
By relation, not by blood.
Assuming he's willing, I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me. But seeing as I'm here to kill his father, I don't know if it would be right.
Who was that?
Oh dear. It's Gululja.
Don't tell me he heard everything.
Ah, this is my fault. I asked that he be kept away, but I should have taken more precautions.
I'm going after him. I need to explain.
Wait, Lamati'y. I understand your haste, but it'd be best to coordinate a search. Kapkiwa, do you have any idea where he might go?
There's no telling, I'm afraid. He could as easily be outside the tower as here in Solution 9.
If those who can fight would search below, my mother and I will scour the district.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get to it.
His mother's the floating robot. She's using it as a remote control to keep her identity safe. Excuse me. Coughing's too loud, let me know, and I'll try and mute my mic a little bit. Sell these. Sell. Kind of like what the Thunder Yard. There, okay. Regardless of circumstance or his father, the boy is bound to be. As Wiklamat can do. It is all Wiklamat can do to not rush off with the Gululja. If Gululja is outside the tower, need to find him as quickly as possible. Even if he's used to getting around on his own, the wilds are still no place for a child. Agreed. Well, he hasn't had any trouble with any monsters, so he's obviously got some sort of relationship with them. Agreed. While Kryle and Raha continue reviewing the data, three of us should devote ourselves to the search. Alright, let's get to the base and take them. And this allows me to explore the rest of the area where I need the aether currents for. You blue. Credits where credits due. As I do more quests, it'll unlock a little bit more. Oh, there you go. Unlock a little bit more quests, things to do. Don't really need to do them because I'm already level 100. Yay, that's old. Alright. Exit. And at some point it'll put me in the world where everybody else is at. Is that not loading the way it's supposed to load? I don't know why it does that. I don't know why you do that to me. Oh, why you do that to me. Mechanical Century. These are the robots of the town. Well, here we are outside, but where do we even begin? Perhaps someone has caught sight of the Gulaja. Let's make some inquiries nearby. Good luck. Handle the outskirts of Alizé. Meantime, Shadow and I will head beyond the big wall. Can't fly because I don't have all the ether currents. Discovered a new location. Now this location is open to me because progressing in the story. Gulaja doesn't appear to be in the area, however, sighted a group of people sure doesn't. Spotted those people too, yes? Can have some. Blah, 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 blah. Southwest. All my ether currents. These people look to belong to an organization. Mostly bunny people. Must be some battle platform. Not yet. Gulja isn't here. You know the boy? Have you seen him? Oh, forgive me. I didn't know you were... No offense taken, my name is Tapu. Eyes made me useless, but my ears are sharper for it. I can recognize people by their footfalls, including Gulja. They didn't come this way. Where in the world could he be? I do not know your voices. Who are you to Gulja? Why do you search for him? I'm family. Though we're not related by blood, his father is my brother. I've only just met Gulja. We haven't had the chance to talk properly. I'm about to do something that will make him hate me, and I wanted the chance to explain. His father is your brother? That means you're... Yes, I'm Lamati'y, Val of Resolve of Tulio. Now I've journeyed here to bring my brother Zulja to account for murdering our people and our father. When all is said and done, Zulja may want nothing to do with me. Nonetheless, I always consider him family. Always be there for him. I want him to know that. Here's your part to do what you must. The quiver in your voice tells the tale. Gulja was heading south. There he has a place that is close to a home as he knows. Find and bear your heart to him. Be tuned. Man, everybody's going live right now. Should return bear his heart to you, accept and respect his wishes. As Queen Sphene respected ours, may she grant us a place in her realm. I will, don't worry. But, what do you mean you say Sphene respected your wishes? Out of concern for our well-being, Her Majesty had urged us to reside inside Everkeep. When we declined, not only did she gracefully accept our decision, she granted us the necessary supplies to make our home here. Since then, she had paid us regular visits to see how we fare. Yeah, that sounds like Sphene, alright. Thanks for telling me about Gulja. I'll find him, and then we'll have a good talk. We continue south, it seems. Let's keep our eyes peeled as we make our way. Hey. Now that town looks a little dead. It's a town. Of course. Half of it is submerged. The architecture looks like what we've seen so far. It's more Charlotte. Town that was there before the mega city popped over it. Ah, there he is, amongst the ruins. I only caught a glimpse, but there's no mistaking that tiny silhouette. Let's hurry after him and be a disaster if a building collapses while he's inside. Man, they load you up with gear real quick. Quickleman is eager to follow Gulu-ja into the ruined town. I only saw him for a moment before he disappeared behind the building. I'm pretty sure Gulu-ja was heading further south. We'll contact Alizé on Link Pearl and let her know to join us. I'm gonna just keep these in the coffers until... Roar! 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 I'm covering a lot more ground here than I did over there. This is half, and this is the other half. Oh, defective sentry. Oh, that's good. Thought that was another player on a bike. Probably be best that I walk. Oh, she saw him from far off. He discovered a new location again. Lamati'y. This is the area, but the canals and the debris make it hard to get a good view. Let's split up and search. If you could head into the canal, I'll make my way through the streets. If I find Gulu-ja, watch from a distance and until he gets his destination. Wouldn't want to startle him and cause an accident. Looking around. Bingo. Look at a good job. Okay, great. Another fucking follow quest. Why do we gotta do all these follow quests? What? I don't know, I gotta wait for him to disappear into there. I just thought I could just stay behind him the whole time. There's so much you can do when you got third person. Follow, follow, follow. Doo-doo. Oy.
He's come a long way on such short legs. It's a relief he didn't get hurt.
What's here, I wonder? So he's looking after those little ones.
Gulolja.
Not another step!
What?
A sentry?
Run, Gulolja, run!
You know the boy. Who are you? And what do you want?
Not what it seems.
My name is Lamati'y, and I've come to talk to Gulolja.
Is that so?
I'm sorry if I scared you. I want to get to know you better. That's all.
And you, my boy, do you wish to speak with them?
I heard them talking. She said she's going to kill my father.
Villains! I will deal with them forthwith!
But... I want to get to know her too.
I see. If that is your desire, then I shall stand aside.
All right then. Let's talk, you and I. Lots. But, who's the ancient-looking and articulate machine?
If I look ancient, it is because I am. This has been my vessel for no less than 380 years.
Damn.
Vessel?
Otis is my friend. When I was hungry and sad, he came and looked after me. He cooks for me and teaches me all kinds of things. Like how to read and write and not be noticed by dangerous creatures.
This machine cooks for you?
And teaches you about fiends. What is he exactly?
Ah! How remiss of me. I had neglected to introduce myself. Sir Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. At your service.
Is that a name I should recognize?
You're captain of the knights?
And there I thought it was Gululja with whom you wished to speak. Not that I'm averse to taking a walk down memory lane. But ere I regale you, we must take our repast.
A meal. Here. I hate to turn down food, but I'd prefer to have this conversation in the back room.
Please, I'm really hungry.
All right, all right. A repast it is.
She's going to spoil her nephew silly. I'll send word to Erenville so the others can stop worrying.
Now, if I might prevail upon your assistance, I shall whip up my most delectable specialty.
Oy. So, my new friends, I would enlist your aid in procuring the ingredients for our repast. After all, the most enjoyable meals are the ones you make together. Happy to pitch in, of course. What ingredients did you have in mind? First of all, some yam and pumpkin. People of the outskirts should be willing to share their harvest if you and Gulja can go speak to them. Sure, I'll ask the cast-offs too, as you found out nowadays. I would be obliged if you could procure some more wool back there. Creatures can be found grazing on the slopes outside of town, as beef is less readily available. Their flesh makes a good substitute. That of a younger one especially, as it was more tender and less game. Consider it done. Thank you kindly. In the meantime, I shall see to other preparations. Ugh. I, on the other hand, am going to go see if I can go grab a couple of ether currents. Oh, there it is. Can I get up there? Either find a way out. 251. Alright, that's a little bit more of a drive. We go around a lot. Let's be one of those things. Hey, there's a Lamati'y. Trying to grab ether currents. Cyclops. Oh, that's very simplistic. We're just looking for the ether currents. Back in the direction. You don't want none of this. There it is. Oh, what the fuck? One, two, three, four, five more. Top ones are done by quests. Top ones are quests, bottom ones are roaming in the wild. That's cute. Well, maybe it clears up once I beat the area. Get far enough in the missions and quests. This, I understand you have to already procured the meat? Yep. What happens you have such a choice because of the side? Explain, you know how to handle yourself in battle. Or 400 years ago, I recruited you to the royal. Is displeased with the meat you have brought. Once Alizé brings her portion, we shall have a glorious bounty to satisfy growing little younglings like yourself. Indeed, I expect there will be an ample leftover to share. Good work with the different towns. Always do appreciate a war with you. Saying you have completed your task quickly, I have another request to make of you. We've exhausted our supplies of kindling electrope. I should be grateful you searched the houses yonder for more. The Old Kingdom electrope rations were issued to each citizen, while small fragments may still be found here and there. You can obtain 5 pieces, to at least one ought to be what we require. That is, the kind that converts lightning to fire. Ngulja can identify them by their circuitry. Pray take them into him. The boy has become quite deft at discerning electrope types, and in a very short time, I might add. Now off you go. Get in. Nope. Attack me all you want. Do no harm. Frick you. least get some money for killing them. I can't use the gun on this to mow them down. It says you have electro for me. Wow, you found a lot. Let's see. This one creates wind. This one is for water. Something like that. I'm impressed. Clever, isn't he? I bet he gets it from his father. Ah, this is it. This converts to fire. It's absorbed lots of lightning. You should be able to, you know, play music. Thank you for your kind assistance. We have everything we need for a repast. Have you done? You're done your part, now I should do mine. I bid you relax, my friends. Meal will soon be served. The kind of thing families do, Jules. Yeah, have meals together and talk about what's on our mind. So you ate with your father? Yes, with them and my brothers. Mostly the head of Resolve and I doing talking. Talking though, Kawana and the head of Reason occasionally joined in, and Rolja spoke when he was spoken to. Today you had two papas. Does that mean one is yours and the other is my father's? No, both are our father. These are the people called blessed siblings, a Momolja with two heads. Rolja is a true-born child, while Kona and I were adopted and don't share the same blood. That doesn't make us any less family. What matters is that our hearts are connected, and the head of Resolve might taught me that. Family. You have someone like that too? A person you think is family, even though you don't share the same blood? It's a good question. How about you? Oh, don't throw this on me. You must be strong. I don't think I could be alone for that like that long. Hoping that we can finally be family, you and I. So, why don't you tell me about yourself? Really want to know about me? I want to know all about you. Well, the things you eat, anything and everything. Man, my throat keeps drying. I want to know all about you too. That reminds me, we're hoping to hear about your story too. As you wish. Be forewarned that mine is a tale that will be long in recounting. It was before lightning had altered the world that I was appointed Lord Captain of the Royal Knights. Their world is the main elements of lightning. It's imbalance. It's an imbalanced world where the lightning element is running rampant. We're talking hundreds of years prior to the calamity, right? Indeed. Earlier still than we assumed mechanical form 444 years ago to be. You used to be a normal person. Oh yes, I was once flesh and blood like you. I probably served as a knight of Alexandria. Rather than a machine that behaves like a person, you were an actual person. How is this possible? It's only natural you're confused. Hear my tale to the end, and I shall become clear. Oh boy. Foremost duty of the Royal Knights was the protection of the royal family. By time, that was their Majesties, the King and Queen, and their only child, Her Highness, the Princess. By then, every nation of our star was embroiled in some manner of conflict over Electrope. This was our war kingdom drawn into war with its neighbor. The war was a catalyst for the great calamity and altered the environment. Countless countrymen lost their lives amidst the chaos. King and Queen among them. For a blessing, we were able to protect the princess. For then rose to the occasion and brought hope to her people in the most trying times. So kind-hearted was our young queen that, at her behest, we even took in refugees from the enemy nation. But sadly, her reign was cut short. Like many others, her body had been ravaged by lightning, and one day she collapsed and passed away. Tragic. Aye, nary was there a citizen whose eyes remained dry, and many moon was spent constructing a great tomb worthy of her memory. Yet I clung to hope still, for a while Her Majesty was on her deathbed. The kingdom's finest scientists had successfully extracted her and implanted it in the new girl. Is that where they were going with this? Because they do use that soul revitalizing energy or whatever. So some people have found a way to live for a while. The selfie, the There's some shady shit going on. I like how my mic will unmute at times and it'll stay mute after I press the button. Endless. So all this time, Sphene wasn't alive. She lives, yet she does not. It is admittedly a difficult distinction to make. Having inherited the memories of a departed soul, the Endless feels, thinks, and acts precisely as the person would. In that sense, I believe they are alive. The Alexandrians know about this, right? It can't have gone unnoticed that since Venus is perpetually youthful. No one really knows about the endless people who hear regulators don't even think about death. Everyone sees that the queen doesn't change, but they just accept it. To them, it's just who she is. The endless apart from yourself. While there should be as many endless as those who have died, I believe they are limited in what they can exist and where they can exist. Queen Sphene is unique in her ability to appear before. Strictly speaking, I myself am not an endless. They are created using memories extracted from a soul. My entire soul was placed inside a machine. Being inside a machine makes you different how? While I do not understand the finer points, my life is bound to this vessel. If it breaks down, then it would be over for me. Much like a being of flesh and blood, hardly an endless, unchanging life. I'm sure you'll agree. An endless, unchanging life. I can't help but be reminded of the Yep. Did Kachua and the others know about all this? Considering their extensive intelligence gathering, I'd be surprised if they didn't. For now, let's share what we've learned with Kryl and Raha. I can't help but have misgivings about this.
Nahe, is that you?
Good gods, Lamati'y! It's been too long, my friend. Where have you been all these years? What have you been doing with yourself? Hold on. They say Queen Sphene has guests from outside the barrier. That's you, I gather?
It seems so. I'm looking for my mother. Do you know where she is?
Your mother? Sorry, but what was she like again?
What? It's Kafkiwa. You know, the one who was too adventurous by half? Who journeyed with the Dawn Servant?
It's not ringing any bells.
They can randomly delete memories.
You can't be serious. Ours was a tiny little village. Surely you remember her.
I really don't. It's all a blank.
Is anyone else here from the village?
Hey!
Huh? Lamati'y?
I'm looking for Kafkiwa. Where is she?
What's this all of a sudden? Who's Kafkiwa?
This cannot be. The memories of the departed are taken away. No.
She's dead and placed inside the robot.
Where are you? The others will be here soon, so hurry back, won't you? Do you hear me? Say something, would you?
Isn't that his mother? Something acting like his mother? Although the mood became a tad subdued at the end, I thoroughly enjoyed our past together. We did too, Otis. To hear about the endless was something to shock, but we likewise enjoyed your company. Above all, I'm glad you took that you could and I could talk. Good job. We're getting along great. I just know it. You think so? Haha, I'm happy for you, boy. Now then, I presume you'll be returning to Everkeep. Permit me to accompany you at least part of the way. And the mystery deepens. About Speen. It doesn't matter to me if she's an endless, whether she's alive like you or me or not. Seen enough to know that she is good heart. What worries me is the burden she bears. We still don't know what it is. And then it's expected to be things she can tell us, not that Zeruljaw is watching. At the very least, I'd like to know what the endless are here to. Sorry, I didn't mean to delay us. I felt nervous to share my thoughts with you. Talk too much. Oh, on the way back, let's make a quick stop by the drift down. I want to tell Tapu how it went. He who remembers. Grab what I can while I'm here. Might be one of the quests I need for an ether current. All the way to the north. least go ahead and grab all of these. Still to the north. Where are you, Mr. Aethicans? I'm getting hungry. I have to go make some food here shortly. Full metal elephant. He's pretty badass. Must be up there. Ish. And there it is. That should be all the land ether turrets. Yeah, that's all the ones I can find through exploration. Be coming! Yeah, and you must give me the other one. Might do them now. While I'm here. Oh, it's a beautiful night outside. Oh, you returned. Were you able to find Gulajeta? It were thanks to you, all's well with the boy. I'm relieved to hear that. And be glad that he has family who worries for him. Gulajeta too must be glad. Yeah, I hope so. I try not to rush or force anything though. It's for him to decide what I am to him. Ah, what a pleasant surprise it is to meet you in these parts. You're dead! Mean, what are you doing here? Visiting my people. Are you doing the same, perchance? I suppose we are, yes. Listen, there's something we'd like to talk to you about. Do we have a word in private? Do you know about the endless? While we may not discuss it openly, my people have surely noticed that I haven't changed for hundreds of years. I've made no attempt to conceal my nature. If I may ask, though, who was it that told you about the endless? Only a few should be familiar with the kind. Afraid I can't say. I bear no ill will towards the mystery individual, lest they be your concern. I'm merely curious. Tell me, Sphene, you care about your people? That much is plain. And I assume that you care to the endless too. Earlier in Everkeep, there was something that you wanted to tell us. Was it to do with them? Analysts are as dear to me as my living citizens. They are as much as my family. But they can only be sustained by meeting certain exacting requirements. Thus far, we've managed to do so, but should more people die, I fear we would push them beyond our limits. Their preservation demands vast amounts of energy. Energy, I don't understand the workings of it all. But is there something we can do to help? Give me your souls! Would you be willing to become Alexandrian citizens? No! What? I have my nation, my people to protect. Can't just become that. Is she like secretly evil? Invites us in and then kills us? Indeed, I suppose you can. They need people. They need people energy. They need matrix batteries. First you tell us to make peace, then you tell us to go home. What exactly that you want? Same as you, of course, to protect my people. Is there something that only Zeralja can do? Something weird's going on. That I cannot say. I do not ask that you understand or like me, but I will. I wish we had been born on the same side. What's going on? Hey, what do you mean by that? She doesn't wish the life that she has. She wishes she was an Eorzean, not an Alexandrian. There's something going on. Damn it. Well, I think we've kept everyone waiting long enough. Let's continue on to Everkeep. She's still hiding more shit. Let us not tell Otis about our conversation with Speen. I do not want to risk causing him. Oh, I'm pretty sure his thing will be revealed at some point. He'll probably end up sacrificing himself or some shit. I'm gonna go look for something to eat real quick. I will be back. Oh, that's not the button I need to. I'll let you look at the lights and the sounds of this area. Oh, making some hot dogs. Waiting for the chili and the dogs to warm up enough. try and get done eating by the top of the hour. But with that being said, I am here. I'm gonna try and eat as best as I can. That I can get back to. Playing to me. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take out these two quests, the blue ones. Blue ones generally mean like really important quests to help you unlock things in the game. But my guess is that those two are probably for the flying parts, the ether currents. So I'm going to take that. I'm gonna go and do those when I get done eating. Get those done out of the way, so whenever I finish the last, whatever the mission is for the area to get that ether current, because usually you've got to do that. You've got to do a mission to get the last one. Then when I'm done with that, I'll be ready to fly. This area. This is drenched in chili. And I should have plenty of chili left over for other dishes. All right, one more dog. I think this is probably gonna fall apart. Yep. Could've used the knife before. Trying to gobble down my dinner. Not a good idea. But a lot of chili on a piece of bread. Put the hot dog on the bread, covered it in chili. Probably been a lot better just to eat it with the knife and fork. Because the bread has already soaked up the chili and is no longer holding its form. I predicted it, yet I still try to eat it with my hands. And what's up, Lisa? Got me during a dinner break. Trying to eat this down real quick. Trying to get back to the game. Trying to multitask. Dream and live life. Same time. That and I haven't had much to eat today. So I got really hungry. Stop. I decided to make the hot dogs for the hot dogs been sitting in the fridge for a while. So I decided to make those before they go too bad. Basic chili and cheese dog. With some mustard. Got two more and a lot of chili in the pot, but I'm gonna just stick to the food. Probably throw the rest of it in the leftover container. Eat it tomorrow or something. I think I'm somewhere, as far as the story goes, I think I'm somewhere towards the end. Probably somewhere in the last 10-15% of the story. I think. That is done. So I'm gonna take care of this real quick. Get my kitchen stuff cleaned up real quick, as fast as I can, and then I'm gonna come back and continue the story. I will be back. I'll be back as soon as I possibly can. Alright. Oh. Alright. Get all this stuff off the screen. off. At least it does art. That's a advertising bot. All right. Let's get back into it. Alright, so like I said during my meal, this mission, yep, ether card. Don't care about the story, search for the passionate, phytologist, phytologist. I want to say phytologist. Phytologist. Well, I guess I gotta go travel all the way back down there. I'll go ahead and complete this as well since I'm on this side. Don't care. I'm just trying to. Oh, do I gotta escort? In there. Hopefully, this person follows. Behind me. back. Blah, 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 blah. Welcome aboard. I get so tired of the coughing. So tired of it. Can't travel as fast on this motorcycle. Jump over just that little bit. Whoa, what the hell is that's a hunt monster of some sort. Holy shit. Ishwala. Yeah, there ain't no way I'm gonna be able to fight that. I don't think I'll be able to fight it. Depends on what kind of rank A monster it is. I don't think I'm gonna get anything for killing it anyways. Oh yeah, that's the yeah, that's the big one. That's the A+ rank. That's not one I can kill. Way up there. Another abandoned town. Clean the grimy gear. There we go. All I need is the one from the mission. I think there's one other area. I think. There must be a few missions after you hit 100. Oh, man, we're getting real dark. Come on, Paul. Getting real dark over here for a second. Finish leveling my bard next. I will do probably my dark. Yeah, fun trying to catch you. Reminds me of the crystalline entity of Star Trek. Very surprising nobody is out here. Traversing across time and space. Alright, almost there. This is going to be strong. Oh, move. This is the main town. This is the main town in the area. Most of the others are all falling apart, destroyed.
Why don't you come with us? You might get to see Sphene.
He was just here.
Ah, 'tis a magnanimous and much appreciated offer, but I must decline. A part of me longs for an audience with Her Majesty, it is true. Yet, though it be in my previous life, I failed to protect my queen. I couldn't bear to show my face before her.
All right. If that's how you feel, we won't force you. But rest assured, we'll visit with Kululja, and we hope you'll cook for us again.
It would be my pleasure. You are welcome to bring other comrades should you so desire. The more...
Crazy. That was a streak across my screen.
I've been looking all over for you!
Uh-oh. Oh, hey, sexy.
Nostalgia, was it? What's the matter?
Oh, they've
It's
under attack.
Zeralja. He marches to Vanguard.
Mm-mm.
So he's done waiting. But why weren't we alerted sooner?
Our transmissions are being jammed. The lookouts couldn't get through to us. Wayakwe is at Vanguard too, but I can't reach her. What are we to do?
Stay calm. Kafkiwa has yet to be alerted, yes? Take her to the back room as fast as you can.
Our link pearls may still work. I'll try contacting those in Tuliolo.
Well, you can contact her from inside here, right?
Otis, I need you to keep Gulurja safe.
You needn't ask.
I want to go with you.
Yeah, what are you gonna do?
Absolutely not. A battle's no place for you.
Kululja, the people of the outskirts must be evacuated. For this crucial task, I require your assistance. Remember, when battle is at hand, anything can happen. Caution is as valuable as any blade.
Yes, sir.
I managed to get hold of Alphano. He'll inform Kona.
Good. How's the situation in Tulichola?
There's nothing to worry about, or so my brother assured me. With such short notice, though, I doubt they'll be fully prepared.
They'll be ready, I'm sure of it. The vow of reason is not to be underestimated. I'm coming, Soralja. And we will finish this once and for all.
Oh, that was quick. This is the moment of truth. We have to hold Zeralja here. I know exactly how to do it. Oh, Vanguard's that in-between place. Didn't know I was this close to finishing it. Vector and the Destroyer. Lamat has a request to make before setting out to confront Zeralja. He goes from being a complete weakling to being the strongest character. Makes no sense in such a short time. Before we get going, I have a request to make of you. When we confront Zeralja, you must let me face him alone. What? No matter of that? No, that's too hard, too dangerous. Why put yourself at such risk? We don't have to. We have two priorities. The first is to hold Zeralja within the dome and protect Tuliol. The second is to free Oaxaca. She's been captured. Make sure we succeed. We need to play the worthy foe for Zeralja. I come at him with help, he'll likely lose interest and proceed with his attack on the city. That's why it needs to be a duel. Even if Tool Deal is better prepared this time, it's true that it would be the best to avoid another battle. Failing that, it might at least weaken Zoralja. Rest assured, I'm not going to do this without a strategy. Our time in the dome has given us valuable insights into Alexandrian culture. The use of the regulators for one, the secret of Zuldral's strength. That's right, if I destroy his regulator, he'll be unable to draw upon souls. We'll see how much he wants to do after that. Leaves Zoralja to me. Doesn't matter which one. Sure that this is your fight. How you choose to handle it is your decision. We see you struggling, or Zoralja attempts to call upon his minions, we will go to your aid. Fair enough. Knowing you'll be there, I can give it my all. Together with Koana, I'll keep Thule also. What? He's just standing outside with like a small group of drones?
Zoralja!
There's a trap. The resistance is actually working for him. It's all a trap. She got captured.
Hello.
Oh, that's the other one. Why?
You disappoint me, Uklamat. We are foes, yet you had my admiration for defeating Father and claiming the throne. But instead of coming for me, you gallivant with the resistance. Do I intimidate you?
I am here, brother. I did not run, nor hide. I have come to kill you. Let her go. Your quarrel is with me.
And will you settle it one-on-one, or call upon all and sundry yet again? Not that it would make any difference.
No. Like Papa did, I'll face you alone.
Really? You believe you stand a chance? Have you forgotten how it ended for Father?
I remember you couldn't win without relying on other people's souls. Alone, I may be weak, but so are you.
So be it. Do not regret your decision. Release her.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I thought I was done for.
You don't!
Had you let her die, you could have dealt me a telling blow. Your compassion will be the end of you.
I'm not letting anyone else
Do
die.
this a one-on-one again with her instead of my character.
And you will never surpass Papa.
But I have. With these very hands, I slew him.
His body may be gone, but his spirit lives on in us.
The Yokui's delusion is catching, I see.
Story tropes.
It's no delusion. Papa's love for Tulihiola gives me strength even now. Ah! Come, let's get this over with. For my people and Sphines.
I'm gonna have to fight us her a hard time.
How gullible you are! All of this is Fiend's doing.
She wants our people's souls to help power her city. Keep her city safe. That's why she wants us to join the city. She wants our souls.
Her objective is to harvest all life outside the barrier. Our interests happen to align, hence our alliance.
Liar! Sphine would never do that!
Cares for her people, not yours.
The King of Resolve speaks the truth.
How did she...
The attack on Taral was no less my desire than Zaralja's.
You said you wanted none of this. It was a farce from the very start.
Yes, I used you.
So it was all just a lie then? What you said about loving your people as family? About wanting to see them smile?
I do this for them. For what it's worth, I'm sorry I deceived you, but I had no choice. If I'm to save my people, I must take the lives of yours.
Behold, Wuklamat, the benevolent Queen Sphine. An illusion that orchestrated a massacre.
He is an AI.
Endless, or machine, or whatever you are now. You bear the memories of the person you once were. You should still have a heart. When you speak of slaughtering my people, do you feel nothing?
Nothing is dearer to me than my people. It matters not whether they are living or endless. As Queen, I will do anything to protect them. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
What exactly do you seek to do? What are you protecting your people from?
You waste your words. There is no turning back. Is this the strength that the love of Tuliyola lends you? A weak ruler walks a path of ruin.
I already know. It will never be you! As long as you think only of yourself, you'll never be worthy. You'll never surpass Father or me! can't rely on souls anymore. It's over.
Don't think you've won yet. Oh no, far from it. Give the order to the fleet. Raise Thule Yolol to the ground and harvest every last soul! It is over. For Thule Yolol, your works, your people, all will be ash before the day is done.
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I'm not the only Dawn's servant.
Good luck.
They're coming!
Well, come on then, you 10 bastards.
That accent.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're enjoying yourself.
I'm Head Sauro. Nothing gets a hunter's blood pumping like a little danger.
Well now, it seems we have that in common. I haven't felt this alive in a good while.
That's the spirit. We promised Valkona we deliver him a mountain of scrap, and I'm not about to let these hollow men make a liar out of me.
Yep, Stennian will take care of the air.
Hey kid, the ones below are yours.
You got it. Wait, what do you mean below? Don't see that every day.
You can tell he's a reactor.
Hardly sporting, and this despite our best efforts to thin the enemy ranks. While it's not quite what we had planned, I'm glad we chose to remain in Tural.
As am I. 'Twas an unexpected but welcome opportunity to join in the defense of this realm.
And to his credit, Kona did ask very nicely. Still, It's a pity his brother had to delay our pleasure jaunt. But business always comes first.
Mounting more proper defense.
Damn it! Come no closer, you bastards!
No!
That was a near thing! Are you all right? You...
Save your life. Yes, I know. Don't squander it.
I never thought you, of all people, would come to my rescue. Bakul Chacha. Thank you. Ah, still rings odd in my ears. The thank yous.
But I could get used to it.
Right. We're not done yet. Yeah! Yeah!
We're holding our own against their infantry. But what of that monstrosity and its escort? If they start bombarding us with cannon fire, we'll have no means of fighting back.
Worry not. We have a countermeasure.
Vitra.
A bleeding dragon! What in the Navigator's name is it doing here?
Oh, they got that Endwalker song going too.
Tuliyollal has entered into an alliance with Radzat Khan. A wise and timely decision on Valkona's part.
That Endwalker song still
Right
hits
in the
me.
nick. Tuliyollal shall never forget this debt. We will hold out, Lamati'y. So keep your eyes forward, and do what only you can do. Finish this, and return home, safe and sound.
Report from the fleet. The enemy has offered unexpected resistance. We've been forced to withdraw.
Useless. All of you.
Ah! Stop!
Your Majesty.
Enough of this! Enough! You swore you wouldn't harm my people!
Out of my way!
He's dead.
Have you gone mad?
Yes, he has.
When the army fails in its duty, it is the charge of the King of Resolve to clean up its mess. To achieve victory by any means necessary. Suralja to Everkeep. Initiate court blood. Execute all civilians and commandeer their souls.
Oh.
No!
Damn you!
Stop! Please, Father, stop!
Kululcha! I told you not to come!
Kululcha.
You must flee, Kululja! It isn't safe!
I'm not going anywhere! I have to stop my father!
I am not your father.
Let him go!
Using a child as a shield. Have you no shame?
Release him at once, or you shall answer to me!
Pitiful relic. Kneel before your king.
Otis? What's wrong?
Find me at the top of Everkeep. There, we will determine who is fit to rule.
I must protect them.
Why does the robot just fall over and collapse? He's a military robot. You must hurry back to Everkeep. Grolja thinks nothing of love life. You kill his own people. Chances are we'll have to face a good part of his army. Put us among them. Let's take her. Help my skirt. Something about to go down. Are you ready? Your progress of the battle will be saved at certain points. In the event you're defeated, you'll be able to gain this. Please know that enter these battles, especially with the cursor log out from the game. The progress will be. That's what happens when you put robot army. They'll follow orders regardless.
Ow! Ugh.
I have no more use for you. Be gone.
Father, wait! Father! Otis, Lamati'y, you have to stop him. You have to.
What have you done?
Sphene, can't you order them to stand down?
The King of Resolve holds military authority. I cannot overrule his commands.
If there's something you can do, then do it! Your crimes are beyond forgiveness, but your people are innocent.
I deceived you all, and still...
The talk can wait. When you said that you wanted to protect your people, I trust you weren't lying.
Mind if I obliterate your whole army?
Of course not! There's nothing I wouldn't do for them!
Then let's split up and get to work.
Do what you can do. Please, everyone, lend me your strength!
Right, let's deal with these ones first.
Keep moving!
There are people fighting? Where do they come from?
Fiends too! Damn you, Zaraja!
It's up to us to stop them.
You're safe now. Be at ease.
No souls left, and I get killed again.
Looks like that does it for this area.
Look, the King's forces are on the move. There are still civilians on Trueview.
Well, we can't leave the wounded. Let's divide into two groups. Kryl, Raha, please stay here and render aid. The rest of us will go and deal with the machines.
All right. Otis! You've got to wake up!
Otis.
the worst person AoE, you know. Best person for AoE.
Snap out of it, Otis! Don't you recognize us?
First formation! Show them a knight's valor!
Machines obey him!
Well... He was kind of set to look after his son.
Glory of victory!
Something about him is familiar, but it couldn't be.
Third formation! Onward! For Alexandria!
It is him! The captain of the knights!
Don't like the looks of this! Everyone, keep your guard up! Damn it! How do we bring him to his senses?
If he still remembers me, then perhaps...
No, he won't remember you. We're gonna have to destroy him. Aw. I was fully prepared to destroy him. What I do best.
Right, he's deactivated. It should be safe to approach.
Otis! No! I remember you, Otis, so please remember yourself. You're a proud knight of Alexandria, a man who lives to serve the kingdom and its subjects.
Oh boy.
Otis!
Pray, stand back, Your Majesty. I am Sir Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Upon mine honor, you shall harm neither my fair queen nor our citizens! Apologies for the trouble I caused. So long as this body holds, I shall fight with you. Tis but a flesh wound.
It's building up energy. Gathers lightning to itself. Let's split up and deal with them.
Not holding anything back, are we?
Leave this to me! Behold! The blade work of a royal knight!
Yeah, they can be.
Such tremendous lightning!
So many! This is going to be tough.
Kind of like a cheap shot for me.
At this rate,
There ain't no way you're taking out all those lightning balls.
Upon mine honor, we shall weather this storm. Now, lay the fiend low.
We were all just... the heroic moment after that supposed to be.
Otis, you must stop! Your body can't survive this!
Nay, I cannot yield, even should it cost me my life.
Oh, why do y'all run the other way? No one ran towards me because there was a door from the moon. And now he falls apart. I don't know how much I could have, if I could have killed any faster.
Otis.
Otis is fried. Usually as you near the end, the
Thank you, Lord Captain, for the delicious
cutscenes
repast.
and the battles get pulled together
for
into
everything.
one long scene. I know I'm towards the end somewhere.
The old units do not have regulators. Their souls cannot be recovered. He is gone. The Otis who so valiantly fought for us.
And that's what happens when you trust in Royal
I'm
Jaja.
truly grateful for your help. Would that I had the time to thank you properly. But I'm afraid I cannot linger. There are urgent duties I must perform.
Hey, wait!
And she's gonna bounce. I still don't understand how she leaves a body and the robot just falls over.
Is everyone all right?
We're fine, but Otis is...
So he's the one who was looking after Galulja.
Thanks to you, Solution 9 has been spared the worst. But the situation on the other levels is grim. We're currently assessing the full extent of the casualties. In the meantime, could you help us treat the wounded?
The rules Jaja for you. Couldn't get the original kingdom, got looked over. Went and found another kingdom. Fucked them over. For his own ambitions. God damn it. What is Rolja? Trying to achieve by slaughtering his own people. Well, technically, these aren't his own people. He's just using them. He's still bent on surpassing Papa, it's clear, but why this massacre? I don't understand. Because he's gonna take all of their souls and he's gonna put them into his device. Right now we can only guess his intent, but his accession must be strong indeed to endure after 30 years. Now isn't the time to ponder such things. The people need our help. He's going to kill everybody, harvest what souls he can, put it into the device that he took from another person because you destroyed his original one. That way, if he dies, he comes back and dies again. So now you have to destroy the next device. I've been thinking by wearing regulators, the people of Alexandria had been spared the fear of death. That's because the device not only resurrects you, it also erases your memories of the departed. The very notion of dying would become vague, if not forgotten. To be killed over and over, I can't imagine how traumatized the survivors must be. Even if they're not physically hurt, they would still need care. At a time like this, the citizens need their queen to console them, but where has she gone? We don't know. I don't know. There are other districts, so perhaps she's checking on them. In any case, it's too much for her to handle alone. Countless people will be distraught, and we ought to provide them with what comfort we can. So while Chichua and her crew tend to those physical injuries, let's seek out those whose wounds are emotional. Understood. If you shall not concentrate on the true view, the rest of us will see to the other areas. Sounds like a plan. Alright, everyone. We'll meet back up in the back rooms. So there's one trial. There has to be like one trial left. And trial is like one big boss fight. Usually done with other players. I haven't done that fight, so I don't know what to expect. Excuse me. And after the main story is over, then begins the filler missions. I think this is 7.0, and I think they've released 7.1, and 7.2 comes in a couple months. Batman Arkham, really? Not much of an original name. Busted. You, am I fighting with Queen's Fiend, weren't you? Rumor is true then? Her Majesty isn't a living person, that her actual body is elsewhere. Out of some such, she's nay-eyed, and she used a special power to appear before. I always wonder why the Alexandrians never questioned her true nature. Now I think I understand why. She personally fought to protect us. Not for me, she's worthy ruler, blah 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 blah. It's over? I'm still alive? Oh, thank goodness. No, it's not over yet. It makes no sense. What did the king... What right did the king have to destroy our lives like that? Give us back our peace. Leave us out of your damned war. Oh. Never have I been so scared in my life. I died in an accident before, but it was nothing compared to this. To be killed again and again and again was a living nightmare, and King Zoroja was behind it. Oh, that was the guy that got rezzed and then shot in the face. Since he suddenly appeared, he's done nothing good for us. Thinks only of war. Ordered more soldiers to be reduced. Now he unleashes them on us. He's no king of mine, he's a murderer, and someone needs it to make him pay. You're saying your own army attacked us? Wah, 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 wah. Boing, boing. I have to enter the back rooms. You heading to the back room? Seems things are somewhat under control, while Alizé and the others are still out there. I couldn't help but worry about Gaulja. He hasn't uttered a word, and small wonder given his ordeal. I'm gonna talk to him about everything. Right as he is, there is no use hiding it. He'd eventually find out and hurt him more. Very well, above all, he needs to know what he is on.
Are you all right, Goloja?
Lots of people are dead because of my father, aren't they?
Oh yeah.
That's...
And Otis. He's gone too, isn't he?
I'm sorry.
My father is a bad man. That's why you're going to kill him, aren't you?
Oh, sweetheart. Look.
Forget it. I don't care anymore.
Listen to me, Goloja. You're right. We're going to confront your father. He invaded Tulihyolal and hurt my people. As vow of resolve, it's my duty to bring him to justice.
Don't you think of him as family anymore?
After the attack, I was filled with rage. I told myself over and over that he's no brother of mine. But it isn't so simple. No matter what I feel or say, all those years I spent striving to live up to his example, What's more, it's because we're family that we have to correct each other when someone goes astray. That's why I must confront my brother, like your grandfather did, even though it cost him his life.
But Otis is gone now. If my father was gone too, then I'd have no one.
What are you saying, Gulja? Take a look around.
Now, where's Vin Diesel?
You have us, Gulja. All of us. We'll be with you. Through thick and thin. You're not alone. You'll never be alone again.
Yes. Yep. I don't know if I should stop here and continue tomorrow. I think I might stop here and pick it back up tomorrow for the grand finale. Hopefully. Ads are in progress. Ooh, I don't know. You should get some rest, Gulja. You've been through a lot. I do feel a bit sleepy. Room in the back you can use. Could you take Gulja there? I will, thank you. Then get up tomorrow, try and get on early. Try and get on earlier and punch the finale. The things I would say to Raja's mother, but I'd rather not get started. Dad, let me thank you. I've got through without you and yours. Until the others return, you ought to take your rest while you can. It isn't over after all. You could head before otherwise feel. Uh-oh. What was the image you say? It's still happening. Well, it's an old, worn thing. There's bound to be a few hitches. There's nothing to worry about, though. We'll have a meeting to discuss our next move in a little while, so until then. I'm sus. Alright, I think I'm going to end it there for now. I'm gonna be back tomorrow as early as I possibly can to finish this up. I've been live for 6 hours, granted probably closer to 5 because of the dinner break. But like I said, I'm gonna call it there. I'll be back tomorrow to finish this up. I'll probably be playing a little bit later. I just won't be live streaming after I finish a few other things. I'll probably be playing, like doing some PvP or whatnot. But thanks for joining. Thanks for lurking. Shout out to Miles for stopping by. Appreciate you popping your head in. I know this might not be your cup of tea, but I appreciate you popping in and saying hello. So yeah, tomorrow. So tomorrow, I believe, should be the finale of the MSQ main story quest. That being said, I'm gonna go rest up. Y'all go rest up. And like I said, I will be back tomorrow as early as I possibly can to finish the fight. I'll see you later. And see, I don't know. Kind of like, gonna finish it and then kind of half sees it. But yeah, I will see you tomorrow. Y'all have a good night. Bye-bye.